Hello, welcome back to the Somnium Files. This is episode 4, I think. We're 10 hours in. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're just going to get right back into it. We are currently at the beginning of. Let's look at the flow chart. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the new branch. So yeah, we changed on this branch, and I guess we just talked to her, and now we're talking to the boss. Though it looks like from the picture, from the thumbnail there, that is not what this day or this scene, whatever, is about. Whatever. Let's get back in the game and see what happens. Oh, right. Map. That's where we left off. We left off at Get Out. So we've got the hospital, we've got my house, and we've got marbles. So let's go to the hospital, because that seems like a place you should always start out at. Hello. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Yes, I know that. I can see. Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Who are you?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
I can see that. Where is he, though?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, unlike that attempted murder.
Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more.
Oh, wait, he...
I cannot reach Renju by any means.
Hold on a sec. So in... Has he not been killed yet? Let's see. Move, please. Here we go. Okay, yeah. In this timeline, I guess you could say, he hasn't been killed. But why was he in the hospital? Let's see. Hold on. Okay. I'm like speed reading for his name. Okay. Doesn't say why he's in the hospital. Okay, nurse. Tell me what's going on. I don't remember why he was in the hospital. Or if he was in the other timeline.
He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
He's probably still dead in the same circumstances, but
Roger that.
maybe not. And
Hello.
Who are you?
Lemnis Gate Entertainment offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
what kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue. I'm
Fired.
trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting worried.
Unfired.
He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
What?
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where the murder
the
was.
one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket.
Huh.
I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all...
Okay, did he say that to her in
Still,
person?
He might be there.
Because that would drastically change how things happened. Before we just kind of showed up.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Anything else to say? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, let's check in on Mizuki first. Before we go doing other stuff. Especially since the other stuff is probably going to end up in a murder. Oh.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Oh, that's okay.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
She's also incredibly strong.
I received a Nile message
Oh, that's
from Mizuki
kilograms.
last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away.
So that's like
The girl's been through
around
so
half.
much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
Huh.
I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier.
Okay, so, those two are friends through, the talent agency. Their parents are friends. What's her name? Hitomi is, Mizuki's teacher. There's all kinds of connections going on.
She got a Nile
I'm
message
sure there's
from
more.
someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
How do you like my armchair? It's a one-seat sofa. Alright. What's your deal? Oh, how is she at school? Is she doing okay? Are her
She's a
grades
little
good?
quiet, but she's a very clever girl.
Oh, good.
And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking.
Good.
When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Wait, what were they gonna do with
Sounds
live
like more than just
frogs?
incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
How'd you get her talking?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher." Then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came
don't
out
know
with the
about
tears,
that.
I think.
Her name is now Mizuki on bench press. I don't know if that qualifies
Yes,
as
elementary
fine.
school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not.
No.
Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me. That's her crowbar, or her favorite pipe. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. Who cares if it's illegal? Just go, do it. That was all left to Renju. Oh, okay. But did he do it? He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. Okay. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is this just a coincidence, or is it a grand conspiracy?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Oh, yeah!
At Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right. A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class.
Okay.
Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district.
Huh.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Ranger's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Okay, there's so many. X-ray. Yes, you are a skeleton inside. Oh, you've got a weird plate. What's this?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Huh.
Oh.
That's all I can see. Oh, she's been, like, grasping at her arm forever. Well, let's keep going with Renju for now.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Okay. What about your arm?
Oh. Does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. X-ray again. No, that's all there is. Okay. Hey, you've got a nice skeleton. Hitomi has a metal plate in the right shoulder. Yes, I know. Oh, I don't need to x-ray her to look at that, to notice that. I'm awesome. There's a corkboard on the wall. But nothing relevant, I guess. So... what's your deal? You're, lifting some pretty heavy weights there. A bench press. Yeah, I know. Okay. About Renju. I started talking to her. Mizuki re-racked the weight.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Oh, right, he got hit by the car. Yeah, it was on the news this morning. I'm just gonna keep going down that line of questioning.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
So why are you talking?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well,
Is that
not exactly
sarcasm?
you.
Yeah,
It was teacher
okay.
who stayed with me all night.
I didn't think so, but it sounded like... In any other way, it would have it felt like sarcasm. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't.
What?
It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Oh.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
I'm 16.
She's my teacher. She's special.
She's special.
She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Oh, now you're making me feel bad. What about that message?
Mizuki. Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me,
It's out of character.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
So is that what scared her off? Because she didn't mention the silhouette leaving the crime scene or at the edge of the crime scene. This time it was the phone ringing.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
So, I'm an idiot. Can you just tell me all the things that you just told me again?
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Oh, you're gonna tell me.
Isn't that wonderful?
My eyeball helper.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
Eyeball.
Is there something wrong?
No.
Too many coincidences. You don't have anything else to say. You do. She's on the bench press. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'll talk to her. I think on the... There was some kind of, like, what do I do today thing. It also mentioned Oda's family's restaurant, but that wasn't an option.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Not really.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
I'm more curious about Renju. I'll have a water.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Ugh. gross. Well, where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident. And about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
What about Shoko?
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
No.
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right.
Oh yeah, with the
And they
Yakuza.
were in bed with the Kumakuras,
Yeah.
the Yakuza gang.
Okay.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
This is all stuff that's coming back to me from like a month ago.
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh yeah.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Alright, so I remember this before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end
his
up going
favorite
to
watch. He got it from his an anniversary. Oh, this Ren
whatever
was so...
it was called,
He's had that watch.
the main cafe, and that's one of the clues. Was that he never goes anywhere without his watch. She belongs to a lot of pro LGBT groups and the like. You don't say. Mama spends her time running bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime. Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come and see her. Tell it to me straight.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the
I
rental
don't know what's
phone was
going on.
used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renji. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Are they bankrolling his
Yeah.
company too?
Hope it
Jesus.
won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing Bonito.
What?
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
So she's making it worse? She's as wide as her heart is big. That's the mama I know. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the office first. We'll make Sunfish Pocket the last place. 'Cause we'll be there a long time once we get in.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here.
Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Wow, that guy's already got a knife out.
You bastard!
Wow.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I was reaching for a pencil to sign this important form. A pen. You don't sign things with pencil. That's ridiculous.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I do what I want.
I think we should exchange names
Come on.
before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
I'm a loose cannon.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nidami?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I still have to investigate these
How?
guys for that. Ah.
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Chairman.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That's the important time. Hey, guy, did you murder the girl?
Fuck no.
Oh,
Why
okay.
would we do that?
So, you were in with the
I have
frauditor
no idea
then.
what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
I knew
It
it.
appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Well, I guess we have to do what we have to do. A bronze
If I
dragon.
make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I made that joke before, but it has different lines.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
That's funny. I made all kinds of Dragon Ball references. I had different random dragon lines. Okay. Okay, that's weird.
The Kumakura crest.
I got nothing to say to you.
Cop. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Okay. The skinny one, he's completely out. Can I x-ray that? No? Okay. Makes sense.
Can you hack it?
I cannot.
Power's off. The chairman's desk. Oh,
There's a
yeah,
hidden safe
examine
behind
that.
the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
Yep.
An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
Ha!
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
No, he doesn't, because he's
you
a
can get away with
fake.
talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, fucker.
Out comes the real chairman. Oh.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? Hasten!
Water.
Wait! Sweat! Hasten! Hasten, you bet!
What is he doing? I don't get this.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! Hasten!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Ha! Blackmail worked. You're a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
I'm
You're hiding
awesome.
an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
Because
I
I'm
have
awesome.
Yeah,
superpowers.
sure.
Alibi.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Dante, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Oh.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Just do it.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
And his left face. That sort of explains the eye
Anyway,
thing.
after getting the
Yes.
shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
Street bosses.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was that?
About 6 years ago.
Yep.
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
On a different
Right.
note.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill him. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Tell me about him,
Hey,
though.
Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward.
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
Okay.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma's an A-set fan.
Really?
Yes.
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Alright. Let's find out about this murder. If he's buying, I'm selling. That's the way the world works. Oh, there's no murder at all. This is great.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Need to talk to a guy about a thing.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Oda. You may go. Never mind. Actually. Alright, that was the creeper button. Should have realized that. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
This is not a dancing stream.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Oh, did she get murdered?
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
You look like you can eat just fine.
What's with the spear?
It's not a spear.
It's a trident.
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Where's Renju?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
What's the Sea King? I don't get it.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
I see those legs. Don't lie to me.
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
Aha!
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market. Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Kinda?
The body on
I
the
don't know.
merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
I need another
Is
omelet.
it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Are you a regular?
Sure am.
Yeah, you've got a
I
gold
come here
trident.
whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Bye, loser. Call Iris.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
I'm also concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Scream. Now I'm gonna commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry.
That's not
Just
true.
wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Six years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. I also lost my eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand. Oh, I knew it. She's behind everything.
Come with me. To where you belong.
So I was like, whatever, lady, okay. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
Iba's sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Iba sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain.
have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Can you do that?
An AI never lies.
That's not true.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets.
Oh yeah.
In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Oh no, she's gonna kill us all.
Myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
I don't like the way this is headed.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Or something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Is that number relevant?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really? About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still
Oh
turned
my
off?
god, she is.
Please
She does
wait.
have a Horcrux.
Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Do
Are you
it.
sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down, deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus, they're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister.
What a terrible liar.
Get his name!
How?
Accuse him of being an imposter. I think the package might be the best one.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
You're an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Hi.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
No.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
Baka. Ugh.
Stop! Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after. I can't see the
Dante!
road.
A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Dante from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Okay.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
My God.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Probably.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So, Sajima.
True. Sunday, 7:54 p.m.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
I'll call the police!
Take that. Check.
What happened?
Checkmate, bodyguards.
Sir.
Police officer.
You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
You.
I'm a
Can
very
I help
busy
you?
man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
This
Anyway,
definitely
he's
isn't the
lying.
first time
I
I've
don't
done
like him
this.
to admit it.
What will make so because he killed Shoko?
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
That's not how crime works. So went back inside his mansion. tried to follow, but his bodyguards blocked my path. And,
Go home.
and threatened to call the
Unless
police.
you want to get kicked out.
So what's
I
with
don't
the
know what you're
burner
talking
phone?
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Take that.
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch at my obvious bluff.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway. I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Dante, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
We're not gonna follow him? Harbor Warehouse District.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Doesn't she charge in the car? Guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went into a warehouse. Iris?
This is
a cloth.
It can't be.
No.
Iris.
A crime has been committed. Oh my god, the animation was different.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Jesus.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
He had like 2 seconds to... It would take 2 seconds to explain why. But he's like, just shut up and do it.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Police headquarters.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
Lie.
I've never heard of her.
Double lie. Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. He's definitely lying though. But even if he doesn't know her name, he definitely knows her corpse. Whoa, we've got an autopsy already? Let me look at this.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
Okay. That information's totally relevant. That's the most relevant information there is here. Okay, what pictures are these?
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Okay, we'll show them that. You recognize this murdered girl?
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Where Iris was found. And that's an important clue, but there's something else. So, leaving the warehouse.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Ooh, multiple angles. Nice. I don't know how Iba got that, but good work.
See. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Yeah, that's why I
Then
accused
saw the
you.
body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
I was just chilling.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Just hanging out.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law.
Nani?
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Okay. What is her time of death?
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it.
Oh, that's gonna be hard
Must
to
have
pin
taken at
down.
least 18 hours for the body to freeze to
Ooh.
that state.
Okay.
I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
Which means
Iris was last
the
seen
stream
alive around 2
person
a.m.
killed her.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Okay.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Not relevant, but it is interesting. Well, what else would get his autopsy? His alibi. Okay, time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
You could subpoena
He might
him
as
or
well
whatever.
not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Aha! So didn't respond, but I remembered. You slipped up. If I stabbed him. Oh, come on, you're just handing me the clues now. So he does know about the corpse. Because only the culprit would know about the stabbing.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know?
Objection.
Stop
I'm not
dodging the
stupid.
question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
No,
You've got
she's
it.
not gonna. Oh, she
Sink
is.
him.
He's pretty high level. If he's innocent, he can bring some hell down on them.
I put So into chemically induced state. But do not worry, it will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time
I
limit.
won't stop.
You say it every
Yeah,
time.
come on.
Let us begin.
Ooh. What? What just happened?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Ooh.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Getting murdered?
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective.
Yeah, so he didn't
In
do it,
other
but
words,
he sure witnessed it.
It has to be him.
Wait.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
No, I'm gonna stand by what I said.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock 1. Oh. Jeez. 4. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Okay, straightforward. Yotoda. Oh, there's a bunch of things. I can't see what it is. Okay, there's the forklift. There's something. Doors, I guess. Large box.
A large wooden box.
Yep. Investigate.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be
That's not true.
So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche? He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Alright. Forklift.
A forklift.
Ugh. Drive.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Oh. Not like that. Okay.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Right now I do. Portal A.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Scream. Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Whoa. Okay, that was cool.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Yeah, run. Run, little girl. Oh, whoops.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
And the forklift's in the water. Thanks a lot.
Crane.
If only. Okay.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A warehouse door.
Knock. Knock or listen. I feel like because it has the curse thing, that listen would be the one that actually has an effect. But I'm gonna do knock and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I get a super powered.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay, that was useless. What about on the other side? No. He's just stabbing her. That's nice. Okay. What about here?
Door to the warehouse. I cannot see it.
Go in, I guess.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
what's this? Corner control panel. Okay.
is this some kind of control panel?
I wonder. Input fighting game combo. $1.7. I think that's that's the best I've seen yet. That's a Division 1 and not 1 second. 1 second one. That was really good. What is the lever up or... Oh, it's in the middle. Ooh. Let's make it down.
It's a control panel.
And we can do it by half.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, that wasn't it.
Then maybe it's up?
4 minutes.
It's a control panel.
4 minutes. Raise?
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, that wasn't it.
Okay. You know what? I think I skipped a zone.
A warehouse
Enter.
delivery.
Don't trust her, she's full of lies. Okay, what's that off in the distance? I don't know.
3 minutes, Dante.
You know what? I'm not gonna finish it in one round, so might as well just check this out. Concrete fragments. What can I do with
Pieces
them?
of concrete.
Nothing. I mean, I could, but I won't.
A warehouse.
Listen.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to. A warehouse door.
Knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone.
A warehouse door.
Listen.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid.
By liquid, do you mean?
Unknown, but it is.
Oh no! No, the one, my awesome 1/7 is gone.
A warehouse
This is the one that
door.
I think I went through. No? Okay. 1/5 is good too.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals.
Okay, don't want to go through there.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
A warehouse door.
Okay. That's definitely a wormhole door.
A door to the warehouse.
Yeah, go inside. The problem is this takes us too far ahead. And we skipped a step. Warehouse door
A
A.
warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous.
So I don't have to go inside. That one.
It's a control.
Ooh. Input fighting game combo.
The one that is difficult for humans to input.
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shape like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Are you kidding?
Oh, it moved.
Ring
It sure
out.
did.
That's a KO.
Wow. Okay.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Alright. Well, I'm running out of time. Oh, geez. So I'm going to 295 seconds. Does it start at 360? I think that's right. Yeah, that's not bad.
Minutes left, Dante.
Okay. In through here.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
this is a messed up dream world. Okay.
is this some kind
I
of...
think I should probably... Oh. I lost all my cool... my cool time savers. Fighting game combo.
The
A
one
whole
that is
minute.
difficult
Jeez.
for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine.
You're screwed if you don't get any good
Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever
time
shape
things.
like this.
I think you can
Yes,
do
yes, we've heard this.
I'll try.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO. If only she could fit through that
Alright, that's her new stab corner. There's two more. Still have more to...
A warehouse? Delivery!
More to take care of on the other side, it looks like. Oh, yeah.
3 minutes, Dante.
Okay, I think probably I've got to do something with this crane. And I'm at the halfway point with time.
A crane.
I don't think tackling it is going to do something useful. Throw something? Probably not. Ride might be good. Where is she? There she is. Okay. place to choose. And what's this?
What?
What? Oh, it's one of those bonus things that I only found one of.
A crane.
Actually, I think I might have found two. Let's try riding it. 20 seconds. They're all
Not that
20
I am
seconds.
against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh, never mind.
A crane.
Throw something then.
How about this stone?
Sure.
Huh? Ah! I hit it, but nothing happened.
Okay. If you're doing stuff with that, then
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
where was that? There's a whole pile of rocks. Oh, that's way over there. And that was a huge waste of time. Let me try tackling it. Because why not? That didn't work.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Huh. Or D. Door C.
A warehouse door.
Knock knock. Door police.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
You have 1 minute left.
Box near crane.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Punch or push? Punch. No, not that direction.
It won't even budge.
I have to remind myself that this is kind of fixed in a weird way. Alright,
A warehouse door.
I can see the vortex. Oh,
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
what?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Did she shrink? Oh, yes, she did. Okay. And she's back to regular size. No, she's not. The Yotada crates are small. And he's
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
murder sized too.
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
No, I did get to it. Shrunk her body and made an escape path. Alright. Back to... Oh, I see. I have a limited number of points that I can restart with. Okay. I have restart crystals. I'm just gonna, retry. Yes. go. Skip is working again. That's nice. Bunch of mental blocks. Okay, so mental block number 1. Go through the portal gate. Wait. No, oh no, it was just get rid of this.
A large wooden box.
Did I push it?
No good. I cannot.
But it's right in the way.
A warehouse door. A warehouse.
Okay, forklift. Drive.
Roger that. Leave it to.
Right. There was a portal underneath that.
It is time to unleash. There's something here.
Yep. And let's
A mysterious warp space.
reach on in and get that. Oh. Double time. 40 seconds. Well, okay.
Here?
Yeah.
That should not have taken a whole minute.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in anyway.
Huh? That door.
This isn't the warehouse.
4 minutes.
Is this some kind of...
Yes, this is a control panel. Ooh, 50 is actually less. Nice. Input combo.
The one that is difficult for humans to
Combo.
input?
That's a KO. Alright. $237. Do I go back? I think I go back.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
Okay. Ah. I see the, I see the portal underneath. Push it. Actually no. I don't need to save 10 seconds that badly. I'll use it for something that takes a minute.
No, you. It is either stuck to the ground,
Or you're just weak.
or you're instructed,
Or you're just lazy.
or your breath smells like garbage.
Breath smells like garbage. Okay. I need to use the crane.
A warehouse?
Open. Yes, that's worth it.
A warehouse?
Ah.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way.
Whatever, man. Ah, no. So that's the box I was talking about, right? Yeah. Okay. I can do the stabbing.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Less than 2 minutes to get the last one. That's fine.
A crane.
Oh, there's another thing. What are these? Oh, they're just warehouse doors. Portal. Warehouse door. Warehouse door.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Interesting.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Alright, we'll try punching.
It won't even budge.
I guess we need something to get into the crane and use that. But what?
A crane.
Right.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
About that ladder right there.
You have 1 minute left.
Pieces of concrete.
Investigate.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky.
Oh, hello.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Glad I investigated this. What can I do with this? Kick. Okay, yes. Kick is good.
Ah!
Ow.
Ow!
Are you okay?
I feel the pain from that.
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
Kick concrete barefoot. Alright, I got 23 seconds to kill before I try this again. Anything over here? No? Okay. And 10 seconds to look around. Alright. Oh, lock 3 is 125 seconds. Go for it.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
Where does this take you? Okay. Control panel B.
You have less than 2 minutes,
Is this some
Dante.
kind
Hurry.
Let's go with fighting game combo again. Oh, no, let's go with lift.
No.
If that wasn't
It's a
it,
control
then
panel.
it's raise. Oh. That's a whole minute. That's not good.
Understood.
Hey, lag. Look at that.
Is there something underneath it?
Yeah, run away. Ah. Hey, wait. We have to talk to you.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Okay. 22 seconds. Yeah. If I didn't get anything else, that would have been the end. Day 3, Sunday, Q-Sai.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Alright. As much as I want to continue, I have to take a quick break. So I'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. continue.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
I don't think it's him.
And Date and Aiba...
I think he was just a witness.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
It's unclear how accurate Somnium's, or whatever they're called, yeah, Somniums, how close to reality they are, because, like, they obviously aren't. They're, like, really inconsistent with laws of nature and thermodynamics. But they also have, like, you know, they follow some sort of logic. So if he did kill her, then, you know, this makes sense. But if he didn't kill her, he should have shown up somewhere in the dream, in the Somnium. So it's kind of weird. And he's outright denying that he knew her. So did he witness this and, like, repress it? Did he not know who she is and he's kind of ignoring the fact that you know, we're investigating that and there's an obvious person that it should have been? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Okay, why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why? Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Ooh. Sinister. What about your alibi?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
No, that was the Kumakura or whatever.
Reading a book
alibi.
You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards.
Yeah.
They will confirm that for you.
Totally reliable alibis.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
I wonder if alibis like that are admissible as alibis in court. Like, can you use, like, you know, your direct nuclear family as an alibi? I don't know. I mean, you probably could, because that's usually where you would be most of the time if you have that kind of family structure. But they're so willing to lie for you that it's kind of, I don't know. It's an interesting thought, and something that I kind of want to know now. Alright, But what about Iris? Did you kill her? You had something to do with it.
I didn't.
You were just hanging
Are
out
you
in the
planning on acting dumb
refrigerator
all night?
warehouse district.
How did you know Iris was stabbed? I heard it. What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
That's a real convenient excuse.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
No. But he did, I mean, his somnium was up to something. He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. Makes him a bit dazed. The color is drained from his face. What about the somnium?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
What about the CSI? Did they get anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Is that, Renju? Hold on. Or is that Shoko's name? Okiura, yeah. He owns a lot of, businesses or property. He has, okay, so Lemniscate, Sunfish Pocket, the fish refrigery warehouse, refrigeration warehouse, and I feel like there's something else. I don't know. I can kind of see like a little bit of overlap between Lemniscate and Sunfish Pocket, but the warehouse is kind of out of nowhere. Oh. There's only 5 characters that aren't updated. Nurse has one. She literally had like 3 lines and they were all useless. It was, she had one useful line and it was Renju left. And no one knows where he is. Inspector, is this the guy who I can never remember his name? Yeah, it is. Kagami. Mermaids got a file. Like, there's a lot of useless character. Receptionist. Yeah. Even Yakuza A and B. They don't have names, but they have case files. That's crazy. And then the appendix is like... Look at that. What's a client? An ant familiar with command line user interfaces. Wow. Cloud storage. Online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. Okay, some of them are serious, some of them are like, let's see, collages. To glue in French, an art form that involves combining various materials such as printer paper, cloth, wires, wood pieces, sand, leaves, etc. Computer describes dreams as a collage of memories. Oh, okay. That's how it's relevant. It sort of reminds me of Mormon bubbles. What? Tell someone you love to image search it. Okay. We're gonna search Mormon bubbles. Cause this is what we're doing now. Didn't have my microphone turned on. That's interesting. Meanwhile, I feel like we've kind of gotten off on a massive tangent. Can we arrest So for no reason? Of course not.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
No, I didn't
Besides,
know that.
we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
That's
you said
something
it was.
that makes a
I
huge
said
difference.
that it's probably him.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Need to get a one-way mirror installed right here on the stairs. What do you think? How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Okay. What's this ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory
Egg and yolks.
algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Continue.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Okay. So who's that murderer?
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
Hello.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Okay, I'm trying to answer, but you're talking to me.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check.
It's not out of the blue.
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
No body. So, I'm assuming it's the same day. I think I went there around 9. So someone must have slipped in the last 2 hours. Or did I sink at 9? In any case, it hasn't been very long. That's definitely where she was.
What do you mean there's no body?
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
What are you talking about?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Oh, right.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
I'm crazy. The murderer moved the body? Let's make sure she's actually dead. My God.
Date?
Iris.
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world.
Zabaldo.
Changed.
What? Okay. I'm lost.
Iba and I
I
saved
officially
Iris from
have
the
no
sink
clue what's
yesterday.
going on.
She wasn't killed.
True,
Wait, what?
but that was...
Oh, he's saying that... He's saying that they saved her from inside the sink, which is impossible.
only a dream.
They pulled the reverse matrix.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
No.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Let's look at myself first. Am I crazy? I'm in Iba's line of sight. Oh, there you are. Are you crazy?
It is absurd.
We still haven't talked to Renju.
Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so
Could be
fazed
that.
by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is she?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Wait, yesterday it was off and we couldn't find her, right? Whatever. Tell me about Renju, 'cause we still have to talk to him.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago.
Okay.
She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Yes. Daddy got caught up in something serious. Come find me. Come find the murder scene.
There are 3 possibilities.
Get your hand all over the murder weapon.
1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile
I
message.
think it was that.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
If it was either any of the other possibilities, they probably would have had him call in person. Call live so that first they could be sure that she got the message, and also so that it's sort of like the opposite of what's going on here. She could be sure that he was the one that was sending the message, even though she wouldn't really have any reason to doubt that it was coming from him. Anyway, where is he?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Yep.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Okay. I asked Moma for information too. But I had promised him a meeting with Iris. Good thing she's not a frozen corpse.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Sorry. Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh, I remember.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Other arc.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Tell me more.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again.
Okay.
You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Resurrected. Do you have anything else? Iba jumped out of my eye socket. It was so gross. A dream changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not possible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
What happened?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
Oh yeah.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Let's do it. Let's start Marble. No, the cold storage warehouse. Fish cannery. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
Yeah.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Did it say when I came here? 9. Okay, so there's an hour and a half where, okay, first of all, they got here after the sync. So the magic theory is possible. But it's also possible that somebody came in and just took it after I left.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. Get over it.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay. Forklift to
A
be.
forklift.
Does it work?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Oh. A normal forklift.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it. It was likely just like...
The tires of the forklift on the ground they're on are clearly frozen. Interesting. Ah. Right. Cardboard box. There's a box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
That's likely. Box.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing in...
What a boring shelf. So this is the same warehouse as the other path.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Nice cutting machine. Can also be used for murders.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Okay. So, why am I here?
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
doesn't have magical pockets. Okay, can I just leave? You know what would be great? A button that like pulses and shows you everything that you can interact with. This doesn't have that. Nothing remarkable. What? There was something. Box. It's empty. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
They cleaned up.
I was just thinking out loud.
They cleaned up pretty well.
Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Alright, let's get out. Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
How about so? Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Weird.
Why is that?
That is weird.
Trust me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
With the liquor?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Huh. Flashback!
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Is this what he looked like in high school? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing.
I don't have anything else for
Explain
you.
like I'm 5.
Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Oh.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, let's go to Iris's place.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Ah. Isn't it a school day? You lay
Today's
about.
a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Where's Renju?
Did something happen to him?
Yes.
You asked me that yesterday.
No point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
Take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Tell me more.
Six years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. She was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Okay, yeah, that's great, but could you just, like, what's the,
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
like, one-word version?
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Oh, that's from a while ago. I think she did that last week?
I've been wondering about that picture.
Oh.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months,
But...
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground.
Oh.
He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Oh, that might be where he is now.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Bonito again.
At this point, there was no going back.
Stop talking
Eggs
about that.
flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Okay, so before it seemed like number 89 was the shooter, but now it seems like he was her boyfriend, and the Yakuza guy, the boss, came in and tried to shoot him and hit her instead.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
But I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's more to this picture. There is a drawing on the wall. Okay. Iris drew it when she was 12.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
No, we'll reminisce all day long.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Fine. Tommy's touching her right shoulder with her left hand. Let's give one last look for Renju and then go across that politician with very influential. Well, he's influential himself, but he also has influential friends.
right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
I never made
You
any
promised me a
Shovel
date,
Forge
though.
promises.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
What?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Where's Renju?
What about him?
Where is he? I don't need to hide it. Told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know Sejima?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
So she would recognize him. Why'd you have your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Oh, and your late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything. Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Okay. Iris is looking at me. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Dante. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. I'm sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Get the true one.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Whatever.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it!
So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Irish smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Useless. Only one place to go. Save the hardest for last. Room.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case.
Sure is.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything
Rent a
interesting?
burner.
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison.
Ooh.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
So all of the
I know killed Shogunadami.
all the adults have gotten involved with him somehow. They've gotten in contact with him. All the adult suspects, at least. Okay, tell me more. What's he in jail for?
Murder.
Murder.
He is serving
Murder
a life
most
sentence
foul.
for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
What's their deal? Why are they linked?
Unknown.
Unknown.
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
He's not gonna tell me that.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he
Lie,
have any
most
connections to the
foul,
Cyclops
most
serial
foul.
killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Is she talking about 89 or so? What's his name? You don't know.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can...
The bad thing about these like multiple parallel worlds, you know, branched path games is there's a ton of repeated text, and in this there's like repeated questions and stuff, and you have to go through and ask every single one. From my experience so far, but I've kind of like asked unimportant questions first. I tend to do that. It's not every case, but anyway, they have the auto skip red things disabled when it would be the most useful. So like I've already had this conversation, but like slightly differently. I think I had it when we were looking into connections with somebody else, but it was still who's 89, what's his name, what's the connection between him and something else, and one more thing, and who is 89 and what's his real name. I should have been able to just hold down skip red text, previously read, and I should have been able to just hold down that, and if something new came up, then that's the whole point of that button. But it's not doing that. It's the most annoying thing ever. No, it's different if it's like a new question, like what's the connection between so and 89? I think the previous one was Shoko. Anyway, who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal under his code.
Falco. That's the guy. What does that mean? That little
Number 89.
heartbeat thing.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
Yes.
No, we don't have time.
We'll do that later.
Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's what we did last time.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
This is such a cool place. I wish I had a huge mansion that I could waste half the space of. It's got a second floor. But, like, look at all this green space. That's so nice. It would be great to have a place like this. It's got walls. I recently found out that most countries besides America have walls you know, surrounding their houses. It's kind of weird that we don't. I mean, some places do, like they have, you know, the white picket fences as like the stereotype, but I can't think of any place nearby that that does have a fence, or like even, you know, some kind of decorative thing or a wall. And I'm in like a upper middle class neighborhood, but there's like, from like half a mile away, there's like houses that cost like $2 million, and they just have like open space. It's kind of weird now that I think about it. Okay. So why were you at the warehouse if there was nothing there?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Suspicious.
And why not? We didn't find anything there.
Yeah.
There's nothing to hide.
In fact, there was.
It appears that he will not respond.
There was so little there that it was suspicious. So Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl.
I believe you.
I've never seen her before.
Date.
Wait, no, in a Somnium, he was chasing after her.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Beginning?
What did you want to talk to her about?
Just
What is
starting.
the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
Every question.
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Oh.
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
That's a good excuse.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help
I mean, it didn't even get past her, so that's...
Haven't you people
That's
got
pretty
enough?
good.
I'm very busy. Excuse me.
He's airtight.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't
like you.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
You just guaranteed that I'm gonna be here like every day. So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
I thought it said,
Date,
so I
your blood
walked
pressure
away
is skyrocketing.
sternly. I don't want to see you again. Fine. Okay. What did I say? Blood pressure.
Any higher could kill you.
My blood pressure is so high I'm
Relax,
gonna
Date.
explode.
We still have much to do.
I know.
I don't know, that's a suspicious rock. Alright, who are we gonna sync with now? We don't have anybody. Oh, we have the prisoner. We have 89. But I think he's just gonna tell us his sap story and return to Abyss HQ with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Okay, it's kind of a weird choice. Before it was like she was hiding. But now she's like, hey, you're gonna have to take care of this by yourself. Okay, doesn't this look exactly like the Persona 5 intro scene? In walks in the interrogator. And no, it's actually an assassin. Okay. My heartbeat. It's pounding.
Let's get started.
Alright, we've seen all this before. Why'd you call Sejima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
Yep.
It's true.
I know everything.
I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Place?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many? Oh, look. The man known as Number 89 is sitting right in front of me. How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Shoko.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Okay.
Who?
We already did this.
Hey, don't we have an agreement? You're gonna let...
Yes.
You don't want to That's fine. I just wanted a good excuse.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Rah. Oh. Dang.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Well, that went differently. Was the boss with me before? I think she was.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me?
Aw, darn.
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Well, fortunately, I have a pretty good idea of where he could be. You know what? That was... It's actually kind of your guys' fault. Because if I had proper backup, we wouldn't be in this situation. But I'll apologize anyway, like a good Japanese person.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him.
I'm sorry.
I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Apology tour. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry.
Wait.
I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Is that just like a little snub revolver? The thing he had was like a technological, like... It was a psychopath gun. How did he get away? Had to go through...
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
Was the officer me?
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
It also seems like
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
It also seems like he knows the layout of the police station. Maybe he's an ex-cop? Yeah, he used to be a detective. So he must have been at this precinct, which means we would have some kind of file about him, but we don't know his story yet. Before, he was just like, let me tell you my life story. Now,
after he got to the exit, he let me go.
Ambush and escape. Okay.
I collapsed right there.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
So
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Okay.
Ranchu?
What? I told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Momo, from the Kumakuras?
Yeah, okay.
I'll connect him.
Connect him.
Hey, Dante. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
What a fun date this'll be.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Vows.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. Kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? To where the dragon is? What's that supposed to mean? Are these all just the same place? Okay, let's, we're going to Gangster Bar.
There's someone I'd like you to see, but be careful or you'll end up whacked.
Waxed? Like a wax museum? I love wax museums! They're so cool! All the people look so real.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras.
Wow, this is so cool! Look at how real this one looks!
Oh, Tessa!
It talked! The wax man talked! It talked! The wax man! He speaks! Like a human!
The Wax Man!
Iris, there's been a misunderstanding.
I told her this place was the office of the Kumakura's Yakuza gang.
Date! You tricked me!
Odd that she just noticed that now.
Hey,
Mama,
she enjoyed it so
I
far.
held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Hold on. Introduce Momo, why not?
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
MoMA is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
What?
Please tell me.
I Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence with an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Alright, enough of you. Your turn. About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could...
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moment took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moment and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
The shrine was the place where,
No problem, bro. Really?
where, Number 89 met up with, Cyrus's mom. Supposed to deal with the ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Alright. Your turn. What's going on? I already introduced him. I guess I have to apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
their throats.
No! Not like that!
Alright, where are the goons?
They're out.
No.
Looking for Renju.
You told me.
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Okay, can we go now? I'm sitting on the other side of the desk in his captain's chair. Iris is standing there. I already introduced him.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Anyway, MoMA, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious?
The epitome of you'll be safe.
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
A late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse, too. Where you found my dead body.
That's really morbid.
No, I'm just curious.
I want to go in the
one more
pose where I was dead.
Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
I guess we'll start with the cafe
my
then.
chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What? Alright. Oh, okay. Diner. Let's start there, I guess. It's already night. Well, I guess a lot happened.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Can he cook?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room.
Oh.
I think she's watching TV.
Okay.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
That sounds like...
He means sleeping.
Yeah.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Say it.
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Yeah.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation. She wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
It's 100%
No, thanks.
poison.
I'm fine.
It's like if you wanted to make poison, just like mix them in. You don't know where Renju is. Why am I?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Why would you? Oh. I'll look at you. He's cooking in the kitchen, like he should. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
So you've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I didn't tell him? I thought I did. I decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
But did I?
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is
Those
rapidly
hand
increasing.
gestures.
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Let's see. Paper. Oh, low battery. Just check to make sure that there wasn't a low battery. Alright. Paper.
Shoot.
I knew it.
Fuck! Yeah!
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Oh, that's
Aw, I
good.
lost.
That's good.
But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see... See...
I will kill you if you say it.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Nom 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 nom.
Tessa,
His face is just like,
what are you doing?
that is not it.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? Can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Oh, what's that
or
second
the
one?
100 million balls. If I explained that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. Alright. I don't know what this one is.
Dante, look at this picture.
Okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Huh. Okay. 100 million balls. I don't know what
This
that is.
world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get
Oh,
here.
okay. I think I know what this
Things
is.
were even slightly different. Well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Yeah, I know what the Mandela effect is.
You know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
That's
He died in 2013.
an
but a strange thing happened.
oversimplification.
When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Okay. My favorite is the Berenstain Bears being the Berenstain Bears. That's like overwhelmingly more, well, at least among people who had a American, like, third grade through preschool education, that's overwhelmingly more prevalent than the others. Alright,
Yeah,
tell me some
it's
urban
sort of
legends.
like a common experience. A lot of people
Silhouette
have
in the dark.
experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Haven't seen that one. Two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
But she's not there.
She's gone.
Oh.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Spooky.
She thinks, huh, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, "When did you go outside?" But her mom says, "What are you talking about? She went shopping with me." B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, "Hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out." A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, "Yeah, I'm fine." He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here.
Whoa.
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. "Hey, where's Suzuki today?" And the teacher says,
"Who?
Suzuki? Who's that?
Spooky.
There's no Suzuki in this class." A says, "What are you talking about?" And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. "I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class."
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Is there more to the lost friend?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird.
He's really into
And
Suzuki.
there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
No.
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Any others?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like
I'm a
being suddenly
connoisseur.
transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, go back to your omelet rice.
Imagine a box full of ping
okay.
pong balls, labeled
There's
1
more to all
to
of these.
100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly. The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Okay. Obakiki.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Mushrooms are a better example. I think there's a mushroom that's the biggest living thing, and it's like, it's just a bunch of, like, a million mushrooms that, you know, come out of the ground, but they're all connected in this maze of roots that's like hundreds of miles wide. Somewhere in North America. I don't know where it is exactly, but it's just all underground. Like 90% underground. Mandela effect.
There
Tell
are
me
lots
more.
of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with
Yeah!
letters having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
No.
It wasn't?
I don't.
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Wait, it's all yellow?
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Okay, explain like I'm 5.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Oh, Oda brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Oh, is she gonna disintegrate or something?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Ah, thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. OJ, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Alright, yeah, there's a bunch of other places. I think I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll pick it up again back on Tuesday. And I'll see you then, 6 o'clock Central Time on Tuesday. Alright, I had a lot of fun with this, especially at that, the end of that with all the talk about alternate worlds and weird effects. Alright, goodbye. Thanks for staying for this whole stream. Jesus. Especially if it's 4 in the morning or whatever. Katone-kun. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Alright, bye.